Hey! Wait, let me go big. There we go. That's so sad! Oh, you'll have to, in the meantime, just boil the water in a pot. That takes ages. It uses more, energy, I think. Well, tea is just the best, so what can you do? I have my tea as well. I think it's too hot though. Oh, you're already on the bus! Oh. Also, you're using your data and stuff. I always find that, like, watching streams on my phone is, like, really annoying. It's okay if I'm on Wi-Fi, but, like, I find data really rubbish for that. Maybe it's just UK internet. I know I want where to buy it. Oh, that's just like what I would do. Know exactly where it is in the shop. And the order to go through the self-service checkout so you don't have to talk to a person. I haven't played this in a while. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was just running around trying to find power. What's, map will tell me, actually. Memories of the Grey. Blood Brothers. Yeah, I might as well do that one, I guess, since it's right there. There's also another quest. I don't know if I can get there if there was maybe a locked door? Actually, like, internet here in my town is good. That's awesome. It's so, like, safe as well. Like, you know you can just get out your phone and be able to do something if you're stuck somewhere. But, you don't have to, like, sit there like, well, I have nothing to do. But yeah, it has been a few weeks since I've played this. Oh, I think she just wants me to find herbs.
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Okay then.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, is this the list? Have we already done it?
May I help you?
I found your herbs, I
I
guess.
found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, I think she's gonna keep asking me. Okay. Never mind then. I don't know if it's worth it. Speed running. Am I? I think this is slow. Oh wait, I was in a rush to get to Skyhold, but that was just for the achievement. Now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't really know what I've been doing for the last few weeks. I guess I've just been... Because I did some Skyrim and Morrowind, but I feel like I played those ages ago as well. Have I just been playing Borderlands 2? I thought I'd been doing more. I just hope you find a decent looking sword. Well, there's one here. Maybe it's better. Actually, it probably isn't, to be honest. It's because this one is like, Nellie's ridiculous sword is 137 DPS. So unless I find something a bit better... Oh, there's so much to do. Don't I have enough power? I'm gonna go to Sky Health because I know that I've got operations to do. This back river is getting old. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I suppose if I keep doing quests and keep doing like the main quest, I might level up a bit faster. Then I'll be able to get some better gear, I think. Or at least some resources towards better gear. Because I think it's quite a lot of resources that you need. I know it's a lot of gold to buy the masterworks. But that might be the cheaty way. I'm not sure if that's the way that you're meant to do it. You see what I mean when I said before that that combat and stuff is just a means to an end for me. When I don't even know where to get all the stuff. I've easily poured a couple of 100 hours into this game. Aw, I'm so glad. I was so surprised because you told me before that he never watches any streams. So, so that was really cool. Yeah, I feel like the BG streams are good. Especially the dying parts. Oh, well, he's got plenty more to look forward to, I think. Thank you for telling me. He's super picky, even more than me. I think, if I didn't have this sort of, I guess it's my conscience where it tells me why if someone is streaming, why aren't you watching it? Don't you want to support them? Aren't you supportive of them? And then I'm just like, oh my god, I have to watch the stream now. Usually it doesn't feel like that. Like when I'm watching the stream, I'm like, yeah, this is a nice stream. Like I enjoy it when I'm watching it. It's just like I feel so guilty when I'm not watching people stream.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Sky?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a
Can I
fortress
speak
in
in
the vicinity
PCs?
5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
A battalion for Sarah and Virtual. We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among virtual nobility. Several useful names have been sent. Diplomatic envoys and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so, Cullen. Nightingale, 100 shadows to chase, heading to Lake Celestine. The nobility say it's lovely at this time of year, Fisher. I was correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we managed to secure new recruits, and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them, Josephine. Yeah, she does, you do get rewards of, like, robes and stuff, which is cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to. It's tough when, like, quite a few people are small. So I know that, like, if there's not really gonna be anyone in chat and there's not gonna be, like, many viewers, that's when it's worse. Like, it's not so bad with you. Like, with you, I'll watch your streams because I enjoy them more than I'll feel guilty because I know you have a lot, like... I mean, if you did Skyrim, you would have like 30 viewers and I would not feel bad, but if that makes sense. What is this? A page from Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies on the table. This passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea are known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It's often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Valroyo. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte... I don't know any French. And Marquise Quartermans? Both spending money like water, which to pursue. We have agents near the near there now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. Ew, French. I think it's quite cool. It's I think it's quite different. Because it's so often that you'll see fantasy games based on like medieval England or something, and it's very samey. Or, you know, like novels and films and stuff. It's quite interesting when they do different cultures. A fragment of Ben Hasrath information report with Jean Gaspard removed from play. Carolina or Monette will also certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensified, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monette has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy and revered mother. In an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. I don't remember who I wanted. I suppose it doesn't really matter so much, but we can only really choose Colin, I think. At the moment, so everyone else is busy. Can we do this one? Based on the revelation at Haven that Venatari operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus, threat assessment of possible Venatari has been reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Nevaran city of Hunterfell, a former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude. Duke Tithus rules with the help of a secret network of old adventure companions and possible lovers. As they are all rumoured to be beautiful women, information on the 5 bells of Hunterfell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Orlais and Ferelden. An elf, a dwarf, and even a Tal Bashoff, known or suspected backgrounds range from respected Mortalitassi or dragon hunter to bard, smuggler, or even apostate. We believe one of the 5 bells of Hunterfell is a Venatory agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. Dragon hunting is a noble sport. Usually I should be able to find out about this hunter.
Inquisitor.
And we have 16 power, so we could investigate the western approach. Find the warden. Yeah, let's find the warden. Because I quite like this area, actually. Hawke has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of the Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawke's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Wardens' plans. No one has travelled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. Exactly. That is the most important question. And I still don't know because I want to choose Cullen, but I always choose Cullen. And who was the other option? I think it was Josephine because I've never romanced her before. I think I might choose Josephine. Hastily scrawled note received by messenger bird. Inquisitor, Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Harding. Let's go, let's go. Who was I taking with me? I don't even remember. I think Cassandra was one. I think it was Varric and Dorian. I think it was those. But who's to say? I might have been aiming for an all-girl party. I think that might have been one of my goals. I can't believe it's been this long. I guess I just haven't been streaming as much as I thought I was. So I was streaming quite a bit and then I slowed down.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
We can take it.
I'm sure it's nothing the Inquisition can't handle.
Careful, Your Worship. That optimism might be catching.
Are things that bad?
Yeah, don't think girls get enough love in video games.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Yay, zombies! Thanks for the warning.
More walking corpses. At least they won't be a surprise.
I nearly stepped on one in the grass the other night, before it started moaning. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Okay. Let's,
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
get the report.
This may be worthwhile. There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
I'm gonna check my gear actually, because if this wasn't a party, why is all of their stuff grey? That's a little worrying, but they've got weapons. They'll be fine. Am I level 8? I hope so. No, I'm level 7. That's okay. Remember when you and Hoth were wondering why I have such nitpicky and complaining viewers? Well, I know now. It's because I'm critical and nitpicky myself, because they don't know me. They only know me from streams. And by seeing me in this perspective makes them react accordingly. I think that has something to do with it, yeah. I suppose, it's quite easy to just, The streamer is like the whole sort of feel for the stream, I suppose. So I suppose it's quite easy to just go along with that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, I don't remember how to pronounce your name. Okay, was it Obey Sivaya? Was it like that? I'm sorry. Just yell at me. It's fine. How are you doing? I am just trying to find the most awkward way possible through this town.
The guards need help.
Ubi Sebia. Okay. Ubi Sebia. I'm gonna remember. I say hopefully. Crazy names are the best. Not too bad. You just reminded me I need to finish Origins. So do I.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her if something happens.
I almost got to the end of Origins in one of my saves. I think the save has been deleted long ago though. I got to the Mage's Circle and I got stuck in the Fade. And then I raged. So
Are you looking for someone named?
yeah.
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house
It's-
was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
It's such a maze in the Fade. It's
And to you.
everyone says it's one of the most annoying levels in the whole game, so yeah, that's what happened. Is the mayor in here?
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
I've never finished Origins because I played it modded and one of the mods made my game crash hard after like the 60th. Oh, after like 60 hours of game, and it was the kind which cannot be removed mid-play. Oh, that's really sad. I had some problems with Origins as well, but I was playing it unmodded. And I didn't play it, I stopped playing it for a long time because it just kept crashing. And I managed to fix it, but I think that was either quite a long time afterwards where I just didn't feel like playing it anymore. I'm about to that part and I'll let you know how I feel. Just got off Lotro, run with my new burglar hobbit while watching the third Hobbit movie. So much Lord of the Rings. Sounds awesome. Can I get to Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the lake?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain it? There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Please let me help.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Everything looks so wet inside. Like, it's all shiny as if it's all wet. It's kind of weird. I should go.
Until later.
Of course.
Ooh, there's a book. The Anderfels. The Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders, like the Merdane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame of Weishaupt fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of Chantry Scholar by Brother Chintivi. I think that's what his name was. I have to go up this slope anyway. FK for real? No worries. Getting near the quest objective. I know, right? Got it 2 days ago, but it's entertaining. As is Dragon Age. I haven't played this one, so it's semi-spoiler, but worth it to catch you on again. Ah, yeah, it's a little bit spoilery, but I think unless you really delve into all of the dialogue, you don't get the whole story of Origins as well. So it's not so bad. There are certain bits though. But you can change the story in Dragon Age Inquisition depending on your options that you choose in Origins. So you can change the... Yeah, you can change like everything. I mean, they're not going to say your character's name, but you can select the class and the race and stuff, and like all the important decisions as well that you did. So the game will actually change like a little bit. Only in terms of like dialogue though. Memory of the Drowned. On the 8th day of Blooming Tide 930 Dragon, we fought the 5th Blight. We remember that night. The dam broke open, drowning the Darkspawn in floodwater. We remember the cries of those swept away, our families and good neighbours. We remember refugees who took shelter with us, also lost in the dark. We give their souls to the Maker, beloved Andraste, guide them to his side. Carved into the base of a memorial statue in Crestwood above a list of names. How do I get to this dam then? I suppose I'm gonna have to go, sort of go north and around. I'm not really sure. I don't remember. I haven't played this game in quite a while, so... Definitely not all the way through as well. Ugh, I can deal with that. I'm not going all the way back. Or maybe we can go this way. Alright then. Oh, really? There we go. Finally got him. I think I also need to be doing the quest to get the other class. My secondary class or something. There we go. Hey Faffy! Hey Oi! How are you doing today?
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Poor Cassandra. Okay, kids, want to spend a little time. I'm gonna pry myself away, but I'll stop by and say hi again. Much love to you. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ubi Sevia. Oh, I think I fucked up again. Sorry. I'm doing okay. How are you? Think I'm alive. Yeah. It's been a difficult few weeks, to be honest. But I have a doctor's appointment for Monday, so it should be alright. I didn't have a very good stream on, well, the stream was okay, it was just the end of the stream on Wednesday. So it kind of threw me off a bit. But Thursday was really good with Baldur's Gate with Neb. I don't think I've gone the right way, you know. Yeah. Okay, what if I go to the village? It will work out now. Trust and believe. Yeah. Time changes all things.
The corpse is still out there.
I think this guy is just gonna stay in there. It's really weird though, because later on you go in and he's not there, I think. So I don't think you ever find out what happens to that guy. Oh, I think I can go this way. The future is bright, you know. I hope so. I hope so, Faffy. Data journal. The bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I've managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from that travelling merchant. They didn't even see it coming, but I'm not afraid. If they want to fight, they can come and get me. Oh, there's a thing I missed. Not the mushrooms, but I want those as well. A banner. Hidden cave. This wooden facade has been erected in the mouth of this cave, presumably to shield any occupants from the weather. I mean, they're not wrong. I think I was saving my point for the, oh, well, I could get this one. I think I was saving my points for when I get the advanced class. But I have not been working on that. Hey Valiant streaming, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How about you? Was it Templar or Champ you wanted to do? I think it was Templar. But I think I was still a bit unsure. But I just wanted to decide. I definitely didn't want to be the Reaver. I knew that much. And I remember that there was a Reaver option. Good choice. I want to be able to survive things, I think. Is there a way that maybe the Templar can be spec'd into doing more damage? Or is the Templar more of a sort of tanky advanced class? Oh, okay, that's cool. Glad to hear it. I'm chilling watching you while F1 luck here. Oh, whilst I play on my Worm Unlimited server. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Nick Wargod, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I like that sword, badass. I've actually called it a name, okay? I've called it Nellie's Ridiculous Sword. Because, it does look kind of ridiculous. But it is massive. It must be really heavy.
This bunch looks tough. Watch your step.
And she's quite a small character. A small little elf. The guide of Falandin. Falandin sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Falandin refused to chain it. The people were loyal, but could not live where Falandin walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you, who also has no fear of night. Falandin accepted gladly and took the owl as his servant, who thereafter helped Falandin guide the people through the passage of the Veil, from animals of the people as told by Elathin, keeper of Clan Tilanan. Interesting. Oh, there's a Ocularum. That's what they are, right? Seriously, it's been weeks since I played this. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'll come back to that. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. This is a dead end. I need to go back. Yeah, maybe it look ridiculous, but when you're down... You don't want to be on the wrong side of it. It's like it'll cut you in half. I think it would, to be honest. It looks like it would get really, it would really maim someone with all of those points on it. It would proper, like, wreck the flesh. It's nighttime here and I like watching Dragon Age streams because I play the game ever so often. Getting back into it now, but keep up the grind. It's a really fun game, isn't it? It can be a little grindy. With gathering resources and stuff, like low level. But once you get to a higher level, you tend to get most of what you need quite easily. A couple of annoying quests as well, I think. Oh, there's some cheese here. Like, literally, Wedge of Destiny. What happened to your team? Rip. I left them. They all got killed by Red Templar Knights, and they were all level 12, as you can see. So, yeah. I guess I just have to wait for them to respawn. Nothing as grindy as Worm Unlimited. What is that like? I've never played it before. Oh, come on, you guys. Oh, I think I can res them, I guess. Well, one of them is here. Maybe it will show me? Ah! Okay, if I get Dorian to revive Cassandra. Because I'm not gonna do it. There we go. It didn't even matter. I was wondering why it was taking that long. Is this not... Oh, I thought this was one of those things that you could use to get the shards. I guess not. Right, am I gonna die if I fall down here? That's the question. Well, I almost died, but I didn't die, so it was fine. Medieval sandbox MMO with owning your own land, creating your own house, town, city, castle, whatever you want to build, with combat, PvE. Nice wolf sliding. It does sound cool. It doesn't sound like what I imagined it to be. When you said worm, I think of the, you know, the giant worms. I thought it was some kind of, like, what's it called? You know that game where there's the worms and you're like having you have a team and you have to fight the other team, basically. I think it's just called Worms. Oh, these are all like really high level. Why did I come here? At least the place that we need to be shouldn't be too far away, actually. Can we go this way? I think we have to go round. Now I'm gonna walk crazy slow because I went into combat. Maybe what I need to do is enable that trial so that everything is my level.
The Warden and Hawk should be inside that cave.
I think that's what I normally do. I'm gonna have a look. Enemies always scale to be at least the same level as the Inquisitor, significantly increases the chance of receiving special shipment rewards. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And I'll just save it as well. I wonder why everything's higher level than you. Is it because you rushed the first areas for that achievement and then didn't go back to level? It might be, but I'm starting to think that it doesn't work that way around though, doesn't it? Well, I think that I would need to reload, maybe. I don't know. And you makes them stronger, not weaker. It's just upscaling, not downscaling. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll have to go back to the other areas. Welcome back, Neb. Did you get the cattle? Did Did you manage to do your quest? Now you have to hand it in. It's not that. I want to play warrior. What's best race and subclass you can unlock later in the game? So you can get the Reaver, the Templar, or the Champion. The Reaver, like, does damage at cost to your health. I think the Templar does a bit of everything. I'm not really sure because this is the first time I've played a warrior. Faffy will know though. And so will Google. This one is super cool. You should try it sometime. Apparently it's on sale right now. Less than €1 here. Oh, okay. I'll have a look. It is similar to Life is Feudal MMO, but a lot better and deeper than that. A lot more fun. It's been out 12 years now, still improving. That's really cool. There's some really old games that I've been
I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back.
Checking out. My quest is updated. I have the kettle. Now you just have to hand in the quest item. Do you get a reward for some XP? Templar buffs yourself and your team, gives you resistance and bonus damage against mages and demons, and has a high damage combo. Reaver does a lot of damage, sacrifices own health, yeah. Champ is mainly tank and survival. Then I guess the Templar is for me then. Because that's the Templar is doing what I want it to do. My contact with the warden should be at the back of the cave. I saw other wardens.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Bad orders, very bad. The reward is yes, yet less yelling at home. In the descriptions you can see that I only ever really played the Templar. Well, it seems that the Templar is one of the strongest. Well, I suppose they're all strong in their own way, but it looks like the Templar does what we like to do. Banner of the Blind Men. This banner marks the cave as an outpost of the Blind Men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to Devinter. It is possible that the Grey Warden asked them politely to leave so that he could use their hideout, although the bloodstains on the walls would suggest otherwise. They're all very strong if you play them right. Yeah. If you ever decide to try it, hop on our server. Me and my wife run it. It's been running 20 months, called Mystic Highlands. We average 60 players online. That sounds awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a look.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
Especially if it's so cheap.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
A head champ becomes pretty much invincible on any difficulty if you do it right, and Reaver does the most damage of them if you play him right. That's so cool. Usually £24. Damn. Well, if it's only like €1, then maybe. If it's more, then I'll have to see. Because I just bought a new Lego set recently. Okay, I could use another ally.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
What is the calling?
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells the Warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The Warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
The Wardens are scared.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Yes, we will.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, clipping issues are the worst. They're as bad as... Well, they're not as bad as Invisible Walls, but they're like... Maybe on that list, like a little bit lower or down on that list. Yeah, I recently have been using my Lego sets quite a lot. I find them really therapeutic. So yeah, I quite like the 3-in-1 creator ones at the moment because
I heard what he said. Hopefully, we'll find some answers in the West.
I find them like I don't tend to make my own stuff, which is really bad because that's the whole point of Lego. So, but I like to follow the instructions. So with the 3-in-1 versions, you can make 3 different things. I find that when I make my own stuff, it's like really crap. Unacceptable. For me, it's crashing. Yeah, crashing is number 1. I think if this is more like if the game works well, then that's what this list is for. I only play Lego a bit now and then with my small grandchildren. And I don't have kids, which isn't good. Have toys, but no kids. When it crashes, I can reload. Yeah, but if you haven't saved, that's not good. In Invisible Walls, I can walk away from. But if you want to explore the whole area... When my clothes clip, I have to change my clothes or uninstall the game. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Well, it's like when you're a child, you can't afford all of these things that you want. And then when you're an adult, you have the money to pay for them. But not the time. I suppose I have time now, but... I don't watch TV. This is, I do other stuff instead. Was there anything else I missed? I would expect them to look at the designs and test them properly. Yeah, that's what I find really annoying about clipping. Is that it's not a mod. It's the actual game, so... Regarding the calling, so many refuse to speak of it, but how can we know it? How can we identify it if we do not share it? The calling is not a source of shame. The song that whispers in the back of my mind is no evil upon my soul, but the mark of a life well lived in service of a greater good. If all things come from this maker, if all things come from the maker, then is this too not part of his plan? Could it not be a gift? A final haunting melody to send us into the afterlife with hearts opened? Could this not be his song? It scratches at my thoughts, the music almost a voice, at once unearthly and beautiful. I found myself humming it aloud a few days past, where once it intruded, it now feels a natural part of my mind's course. It coils around memories I hold dear, training with Sakella, riding in the moonlight, my mother's face the last time I saw her, and inserts itself into them, so that I could almost swear that music, that sense of presence watching and cooling, has always been a part of what I remember. This is what the senior wardens warned us of, I imagine. I should not find it beautiful. I must remember the corruption and recognise that my mind is slowly losing the wit to differentiate between this world and that which would consume and destroy it. I can. I will tell the wardens tomorrow. I have seen their looks. They already know, I suspect. I will heed the calling and go to the deep roads and die with the dwarves, fighting as Grey Wardens should. But if I am to die, after all I have given, can I not at least allow myself the pleasure of the song's beauty? The final pages of To My Fellow Wardens by Sir Marjorie Buran. No, I'm from Kent, actually. But I've lost a bit of the accent because I moved to London and now I live in Hampshire. So yeah, I guess I just lost a bit of the accent. When I talk to my family, I slip right back into Kentish.
Let's go.
I also try and enunciate a bit on stream. Yeah. Yeah. It's only really there when I talk to my family, to be honest. Or like my old friends. When it crashes and I didn't save, I blame myself, but I see your point. If it's auto-save only though, then that's a bit sad. Sadly, I don't expect games to run crash-free. Yeah. Unless you're even if you're running on console, actually. It still crashes sometimes. I'm from Poland. The first thing I thought when I stumbled upon your stream was, oh my god, finally someone speaking a proper English instead of that butchered American variant. Damn. Oh god. I do find it, like, I would like there to be more British streamers doing you know, fantasy, like reading stuff on fantasy games. I find like I would like there to be more British in the dialogue and the text and stuff. Slavage. It puts me off a little bit, but if I really like the streamer, then it's fine. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like if it's meant to be English, then yeah. The pit in the pond. 3 trout pond hides a sinkhole hundreds of yards deep. Darkspawn emerged from this and other caves to attack Crestwood during the Blight. The flood that wiped out old Crestwood drowned the blighted ones, and the excess water created the pond we see today. If the dam was not damaged, we would have never survived the Darkspawn. Was the Maker's hand in this? I cannot believe he would be so purposefully cruel to his children, flawed though we are. From the memories of Sister Vorgan of Crestwood? The only problem is I can't pronounce shit. I forgot to mention our server is English speaking only and it's a roleplay server. Oh, that's so cool. If you want to, oh jeez, if you want to talk about it some more, you can always go on my Discord server, and then just yeah, if you if you want to talk about it some more, but no one here. I don't mind though. Maybe play something from a British game studio. Yeah, but sometimes, like wait, I don't want to go there. That's where the dam is. So I guess I have to go all the way back here. Sometimes there are American games that are made with the British sort of culture in mind. Where like the people it's I don't know, like a fantasy game that's meant to be based on medieval England. And it's really sad because you can tell like it's always okay. And then you get to a certain word and like suddenly they'll go, oh, we must pull this lever, and you're like tricked.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
We can take it. Oh, that was epic. Let's pick up the sad splinters. I don't know why. Probably don't need to. Are there any fantasy games made by British Game Studio? I don't really know any British game studios, to be honest. I think at some point the government gave some money to sort of help them along or something. But I don't know any, to be honest.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I can't even name any. Oh, level 10. Maybe we can't do this. I don't know. We're doing quite well. I think we'll be okay. Getting decent XP, I think, as well. You told me about levers. I had no idea that it has 2 versions before you told me. Now I spread the proper lever pronunciation onto my friends. It's nice to know I'm spreading it. It's kind of annoying actually, because I have noticed that when people from other countries learn English, quite often they'll be learning the American pronunciations and things. So like when people come and stay at the uni I'm at, I have a friend from Spain, and she came to the same uni as me to do the same course. And quite often I would be looking at her work and stuff, and it would have like American terms and things. But it was kind of confusing because she was living here temporarily while she was doing the course, so she was picking up like English stuff as well. So it was kind of a mix between American and also British. Yeah, my teacher's from Canada and USA. Yeah. I think just because America is bigger. UK is so small. American English is spread further in the world. Yeah. American movies and stuff as well, I think. They seem to be much bigger. Oh, keep must be claimed. Where do I claim it? I think I have to go up. There's some stairs. Oh, what? The camera like flipped around there. Everything looks so wet inside, it's kind of weird. Because the rain wouldn't reach all of this inside area, would it? Would it go through the bricks? These guys are fine. I don't know why I was so worried. It would be nice if I had something to like chain myself to them. Or like jump towards them. I'm not so keen on characters that aren't ranged in certain games. They grow more into globalization. Yeah. England's a bit backwards at the moment. There's a grapple thing you can skill. Okay. Wait, I died! I wasn't paying attention. I shouldn't look at the chat at the same time as fighting. Let's do this. It's not gonna let me. There we go. Varric's dead now. I think I'll res him. Don't know why I didn't use a potion. I guess he just got hit and didn't have time. Oh, I only have 2 potions actually, that's why.
Over the battlements. The villagers may not even object.
Well, you can pause before looking. You know I don't pause. Not even in Baldur's Gate. You raise your flag, it's the sea winds. It's very moist inside.
You're asking me?
Yes.
Read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Isn't it here?
I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Ah, here it is. So gloomy. We raise the flag and it's just like distant howling. Yeah, I think I need to respec. Maybe. I feel a little guilty for not putting points into my other characters and thinking about it and just doing auto level up actually. They've still got points though. Maybe I can fix it a little bit. Cassandra's... well, they've only got 1 point though. Let's just do that. Varric can have this one. Dorian can have a bit more healing, I guess. What did this even do? Makes enemies less likely to attack you in battle. Actually, yeah, that's good, because I don't want him to die.
Welcoming
My name is Charter. Eliana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
You mentioned a spy?
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
That's interesting.
Farewell.
There's something here that I should check out. Dam access. Aha. So this is where we need to go.
I said the dam controls were through this gate.
Yeah, everything is just so wet. It's really odd. I don't think it should be that wet. The dam access. That's the Templar skill tree on Cass if you want to check it out. Yeah, it's a good idea actually. Let's see. So it is only... it's 4 skills actually. So that's cool. Oh, she does have the grapple chain. That's in weapon and no. It's in Battle Master. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I might get the grapple chain then. So she has Spell Purge. You dispel all hostile magic from the area around you. I probably don't need that. Blessed Blades. You rally all your nearby allies to fight with greater strength. Rally, you inspire your allies to fight harder. Your party's guard, stamina, and mana build over time, and all party members gain damage resistance against all incoming attacks. In Wrath of Heaven, you summon a blinding pillar of light that stuns nearby enemies and damages demons. That's quite good. Even should you fall, you give your allies the strength to fight only harder in your name. That's quite cool. Your faith is no protection against the elements, and not for you alone, the entire party gains increased resistance to fire, ice, electric, and spirit damage. Your party's attacks have a chance to weaken their targets. Your righteous fervor inspires the entire party to fight harder against demons. Yeah, that's quite good actually. The devs really like their wet shader, especially in character creation. So easy to turn your character into wet porcelain doll. It's so true. I always have to turn the lip shine all the way down, otherwise it looks really weird. Let me tell you this, you get Wrath of Heaven that stun people when you use the spell purge, and it is one of the highest damage AoE combos. Hang on, let me have a look, otherwise I'm gonna get confused. Spell Purge hurts people with barrier and dispels the barriers, and it has the thing where all your damage against demons affect mages as well. Wrath of Heaven stuns people. So you do Wrath of Heaven, and then you use the Spell Purge. That's really cool. Okay. Yeah, it says use on incapacitated foes for a combo. Oh, you can do massive damage. All of your Templar abilities now affect magic using enemies as well as demons. Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, I think Templar is the way to go for me. I was hoping to slip by a little. Oh, yeah, this isn't the way. Or is it? No, I do want to be in that. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone down this hill. And if you have Cass with you, you can time it with her. She uses Wrath of Heaven quite a lot, and then you just have to spell purge and have loads of stamina left for other things. That's really cool.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
I need to level up and get more skill points. And also unlock that advanced class then.
What in?
Don't mind us, just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
Why the secrecy?
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
No. By all means, don't let me stop you. I'll just push this massive thing all by myself, shall I, guys? They're not gonna help me? No, they thought about it, but they didn't, did they? It's really cool if you do a combo with Cass. The two of you in the middle of a group of enemies, just destroying them with divine power. That does sound cool.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
I really liked my Templar. You still need to finish the story, don't you? What was it? The DLC, Trespasser. You need to do that. Yeah. Right, now we can go back over here and check out this flooded area of the village.
Inquisitor.
Have I done my requisition? Oh my gosh. Okay, Skyhold Garden. Salvage ships. Mercy's Crest. Okay. Should give me some power. One. Just one. I thought it would be more. Maybe it's just influence. No, I want to, but first I'll finish my little insane vampire.
So this is old Crestwood.
Look at all the bodies. No wonder the undead seem endless. Spirits can't resist, you know. They reach out to see what our reality is like and get trapped.
Mayor's old home. A plaque by the door of this house reads Mayor Dedrick.
There's a plaque.
The ink on this damp piece of paper is faded but legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget it. Robert.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
We're uncovering some secrets here. Oh, alright. You wanna stop? You wanna... You wanna stop? Can I pulse? There we go.
One down.
Find an entrance to the flooded caves.
The other way. You there. I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence.
Oh, Dorian, move. Cassandra, is this thing safe?
Is it harmless, Cassandra, or could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense. I am in control of my fate.
I was not addressing...
Why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I'll do it.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Killing a demon is worthy of us, at least.
Destroy the rage demon in the flooded caves. Well, that's where we're going, so let's do it. I think it was around this direction.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
What have we got here? It's a bottle. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. A bottle marked vintage. Warden Gibbons. Don't friggin' touch. I spit in this. I mean it. I thought it was around on this side. Maybe it's the other side. No, this is too far out. What's in here? Bottle of Thedas. Hurl's lava burst. It tastes like burning. Brewed exclusively in Calhurl. It's really dark. Let me out, Pauls. Guess we'll take care of these first. I did think it was over on this side. I don't know if this is the working. This looks promising actually.
Where does this lead?
Yeah, this is it. And then once we've done this bit, we should be able to go to the oh, that bit in the desert. To find the wardens. Sort the wardens out.
Let's find that Fade Rift.
So dark.
Did the villagers use this place for anything?
Hello Asa, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I think I remember these caves not being that long actually. There is that demon we've got to kill in here as well. Get some materials. More materials. Let me out, Pauls. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's a chest. This cave is so creepy. It makes sense that it's so wet in here because it's been flooded this whole time. Oh, thank you for cheering. You can do it both ways. I have no audio at work, but that quote deserves some bits. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope work isn't too bad. Let's see. Is there only one more? There we go. Maybe there is something this way.
Bodies. Were people living down here when old Crestwood flooded?
Claw marks on the walls. Best not to think about it too much.
This whole storyline is pretty horrible.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
More materials. Varric, can you open the door? Move poles. The Lost Outpost plaque. This roadway was created by Royal Order of King Kelgak to link the great Thag of Aeducan with the soaring Thag of Gundar. It pleases these cities to join these roads with a hall in the middle, and to dedicate that hall to Paragon Hecate, who discovered principles of nature that let us build structures of unheard of height and astounding breadth. Let his renown be as eternal as the stone he shaped. Inscription on a plaque found on an abandoned dwarven road beneath Crestwood. That's interesting. There's another book as well. Paragons, known and lesser known. The criteria the dwarves used to make a paragon never ceased to fascinate me. While a relatively rare distinction, it seems almost any achievement of significance warrants the title. Some paragons are the victors of great battles, others write books or songs. The only common thread is an act that betters or sustains the dwarven way of life in some notable fashion. Aeducan is among the oldest and perhaps most famous paragons, not to be confused with his descendant King Edrin Aeducan. This prior Aeducan was a humble member of the warrior caste whose brave leadership during the First Blight saved Orzammar. When other things were lost, Aeducan claimed defeat, but his service made him a hero. History now remembers Aeducan as the quintessential paragon. Other paragons have been more controversial. Cardin and Master Smith created the powerful golems who helped the dwarves immeasurably in their battles with the Darkspawn. Cardian then disappeared amid much speculation, taking the secret of his craft with him. There is also Astith the Grey, a paragon of the warrior caste. She was famous for her skills in unarmed combat and cut out her own tongue to focus on the art without distraction. An order of female dwarven warriors known as the Silent Sisters persists. They remove their tongues in her honor. But these are the most well-known of the dwarven paragons. Others have earned the rank over the ages for far less noble pursuits. I found references to paragons who made their names writing particularly good rhymes or brewing stronger ales. Then there's the paragon named Varan, who separated from his legion and lost his way in the deep roads. Varan nearly starved to death before breaking down and eating a nug. Believed at the time as appetizing to dwarves as a rat. Devouring the creature not only saved his life, but opened his palate to a new world of flavour. When they finally found him, Varan was fatter than ever, and raging about the miraculous subtleties of nug flesh. The creatures are now considered a dwarven delicacy. From Stone Halls of the Dwarves by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. This guy has written a lot. It looks like we're almost here as well. That can't be opened. This is the rage demon I think we had to kill. I'm almost level 8 actually. I think because I've been killing loads of enemies that are above my level. Yep, now we can inform that spirit that the rage demon is defeated. Got another thing in here. Actually, let's I think I'll go back in there after.
By the rift, demons.
After this one. What's happening? We're inside the flooded caves and we're just defeating stuff. I found some books as well that I was reading. That is one massive hammer. Maybe I can disrupt this rift. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Sweet. And I'll do my skill when they're like a millimeter from death, of course. I think they'll get me. I think I got it actually. Like someone else is having fun with the quotes. There's some really good quotes in there, I think. From several people. Of course. The western approach, that's where we need to go next.
Stop the undead hordes from attacking Crestwood.
Let's tell the mayor.
You can't control it once you've gone that far in. I can't believe I said these things. Oh nice, we got some power. We got 3 power from that. I don't think there's anything left in here. Was there anything in here? Oh, mosaic piece. 2 of 12. I think I'll have to hunt them all down. Oh, there's that thing there as well, but we can't use it because Solus isn't with us. Okay, yeah, let's go back to... Oh, do we have to leave the cave? What? Do we actually have to leave the cave and not just travel anywhere? I guess we do. Is there no quick way out? I thought that there was. I thought there might be some boats or something. Maybe that's in a different section. Well, I suppose the whole point is that they were all trapped in here, so... No, the reason is you didn't do that one Solus quest. You don't need him for every one of them. You just have to do this one quest in the hinterlands with him. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't normally bring him, so I... That does make sense. Yeah. I'll have to do that quest with him then. I always have so much to do when I jump onto this character. There's just so much to do in Dragon Age. Right, let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure there's a shortcut down there. I thought that there was. I do remember there being, like, a dock and some boats or something, but I don't know if that's maybe a different cave that I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. Oh well. We've made it out anyway, and I needed to talk to the spirit in the flooded area of the village, so this is where we need to be. I think every cave of that size has a shortcut somewhere. Yeah. Oh well, too late now.
Yes?
I killed a rage demon for you.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
I leveled.
Seriously, can't believe that worked.
And I got an amulet of power. Who's it for? Cole. Let's see. I could get this grapple. Let's swap those out. To be honest, I don't really use block and slash. What does it do? You stand ready to deflect the next incoming attack, deliver a punishing counter to your attacker. Yeah, I should probably use that, shouldn't I? But I think unless I have aggro, it's no good. We also wanted to find the mare.
It's good to be about again.
He's gone. Letter of Confession, Inquisitor. It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did, in secret. The night they attacked the undead, you have been fighting a people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen the Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of old Crestwood. Now that the water is gone, I cannot stay. I'm sorry. Major Gregory Dedrick.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago, to stop the Blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the Blight from wiping out the entire village...
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Well, will we indeed? Right, we wanted to go to... the hinterlands. Where was that quest? State Mages, Memories of the Grey. Where was it? Brodlurium. Measuring the Veil. We travel to that camp then. And I'll just change up my party when I get there. To be fair, he could have waited one more day and then there would have only been Darkspawn left. If he flooded the area, then it would have been all fine and dandy. It was a tough decision, I think. Because people would have died either way. But he didn't give them a choice. Which is the problem. Okay, I will... Yeah, there's no right choice. That's the reality of Dragon Age. As well. Because the choices you make are tough, and there's no right option as well. I'm going to take a quick break and get myself another cup of tea, but I will be right back. Hey, Yuleberry! How are you doing? I'm just playing some Dragon Age today. Oh, I need to sort out my party, don't I? There we go. I haven't played it in a few weeks. I haven't really played Skyrim or Morrowind either as well. Oops, spotted. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I wish these cliffs were like in Skyrim where you could just climb them. Your ninja training is not quite finished, I guess. It was okay. The only thing that set me off was you saying hi, so you're almost there. Is it really all the way around? I might as well have just ported to like down here. Actually, this one. I ignored all of the cliffs and the landscape and just went for the nearest camp, but didn't realize that it wasn't in fact the nearest camp. Did I not select Solus again?
Inquisitor.
I suppose it's just as well that I couldn't go that way. Because now I can pick Solus. The thing is though, I've missed so many of those thingies to activate. So it's quite late that I've come here with Solus.
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
What are you doing out here?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Yes, we will help.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
Oh, thanks. I need to upgrade it. I mean, I need to what am I saying? I need to update it more, I think. I have some posts on there, but very few.
Focused magical energy to get by. You, Flathead, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, darling.
It's like this. It would be nice if I could go down there. Thank you, Cassandra. Upgrade your blog to premium blog. Well, it's actually possible with WordPress, but not what I meant. I think I don't often get in the mood to write posts.
Sense elven magic somewhere.
And I haven't written anything in quite a long time. Oh, so I can activate it myself
Yes.
now. I just needed
A wall
Solus
help
to be here.
strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil. Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
I think I already got the rune, but I will have another. I will check. Solus.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, the Enathaline.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Is it just this rune over here? Because I already got it. I already got it before. Excuse me. It's barely started. I rarely roll stealth rolls. Yeah. And that's all I needed to do. Wait. Oh, it's just the torch. Let's see. I think I need to... I think I will do some more Crestwood, because then I can get some more, some more power, maybe? My backseating failed me again. You were foiled. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, I needed to do my advanced class. Okay. What I need to do is actually focus on one thing at a time. Because what I do is I go somewhere and I'm like, oh, I need to do this and that and this and that. And then I end up doing, like, really random stuff to what I was actually wanting to do. Okay. So I think the most important thing for me at the moment is to get my advanced class, to be honest. But... I don't need to worry about those. So... I don't know where to go to actually do this. Ah, thank you. You're gonna have to go. Have a great stream and great day, everyone. Thank you for watching, Fathy. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And weekend if I don't see you. Quiet writing on Templar methods. So I guess I just need to do the filters. So I guess I just need to kill Red Templars, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Skyhold. Let's do what I originally said I was gonna do. And do the main quest. I should be able to get some filters from that, I think.
It is green.
Hey Hobbs. This isn't BL2. I was really on the fence about playing it actually, but I have been really neglecting my RPGs. I haven't actually played this game in a couple of weeks and oh god, that emoticon. I can't believe, like, that has become a thing. I wanted to play a game where I knew I would have something to say. And, something that wasn't stressful. And also something that I was hoping people would watch and comment on. So that's why I chose this game today. But I was thinking as well about streaming some Borderlands. It's not an RPG. Well, it is. It has elements, but it's more of an action game. Where is the... There we go. Training gear and experience working with master locksmiths needed to tackle the toughest and most ingenious looking mechanisms. Allows all rogues in the party to open masterwork locks. And we've got some stuff. Nightingale, orders received, will update Fisher. A letter to Josephine with information on the dragon hunter. Although dragons were rare until quite recently, she had slain 4. Those who have seen her fight say that seldom does one see anyone so tall as she moves so quickly. For she stands head and shoulders above both the elven member of the Bells and this smuggler, yet moves with a grace neither can match. Interesting. Nightingale, we underestimated the threat. Our friend, the Marquis, met with a dozen nobles in the past week. Bribes in the form of gifts exchanged hands, most of them busts of Justinian V. We approached one and discovered it hollow and stuffed with red lyrium, awaiting instructions. We need to arrange a public accident to befall one of these lyrium statues.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Okay, then I neglected fantasy games then. I didn't really think of BL2 as an RPG. I suppose it is, it is. Conscript for the Inquisition. Well, that settles it. We face a darkspawn magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have the Black Walls treaties and we have cause. Thedas will require little persuasion, Josephine. Information conscripts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things and more.
Let us begin.
Whoa, thank you so much! That's so generous, Sam, Bella Asa. Is that right? I don't want to mess up your name. Hang on, it's harder to see on that screen, so... Yeah, it's Bella Asa. I was getting paranoid. Thanks so much for subbing. I appreciate that. You can use the emoticon now. It has a story, you play as a character, your character levels up, gets new skills and upgrades its gear. But you have no choices in the story. I suppose you can customize your character actually, so yeah. Sub high. Oh my god, it doesn't even look like a person anymore. When you do that, like, emoticon so many times. My nose looks bloody massive. Oh dear. Commander Cullen, our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Right, Captain Rylan. Raylan? Rylan? Let's go. And let's take Barrick, Cassandra, Dorian. It's open world though. That's true. It has a lot of, there's no choices. And like... Usually you have dialogue options. I suppose I think it would be... I would say it's action first-person shooter with RPG elements. I wouldn't say it's RPG. No, thank you. Even without audio, having read bits of the blog and seeing chat, I think this is a place I'm gonna really like.
But no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the
That's so
sandstorms
sweet.
and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here.
Plus, I'm a fan.
Got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
An RPG is literally taking on the role and acting out a narrative. Okay then, it's an RPG.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Choice isn't already part of the decision. Okay. Well, you're older than me, you know more about these things. Intercepted Venatori message, Octavian. With our allies, the Templars redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. I wish I could spell as well. Shots fired. If they were fired, it was an accident.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Right. Okay, we need to go all the way down there. I don't know what level this area is. It would only cost me 8 power to actually get here, so I would think that it's not high. Seems about the same as the other one. Well, Hobbs has played way more games than me in general, so... And I honestly don't have that many RPGs. Jesus! To be fair, you're a massive dick sometimes, so it's okay. A massive cute! Aww. Oh, I love it, you're very... Sometimes. I'm sorry, all the time. Sorry, I'm ruining your rep. Damn it! I really hate sorting my inventory, like... It's the worst. Wedge of Destiny. Oh, it's a shield! Oh, well, Cassandra, I hope you're ready, for your Wedge of Destiny shield. Galaxy, you're a fellow Brit, which is always good. Yes. I would be, but I would take This is not an RPG now, it has humour. Does an RPG have to be super serious all the time? I have Templar shields, but I feel like this is way more way better. Let's see, that's level 10. Dorian, you have some weird skull on a stick, which is fine. And I have... Oh, hello, level 12. What's this? That's a mole. I want to keep a greatsword. So I'll get rid of that. That's less and it's higher level, so that's stupid. This is... Great axe. Keep it just in case. Barrack's fine. That's all fine. Armor. Sounds good for that. That seems good. That's less. Superior Hunter Mail. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Might as well get rid of those. That's fine. She needs better armor. Oh. Yeah, no. What she's got is good. Griffin robes. Yeah, that's better, I suppose. And a battle mage cowl, but he needs to be level 9. Okay. And accessories. Hey Galaxy OW, welcome. How's it going? And cheese. I'll be back a bit later, just want to visit mate's stream for an hour or so. Yeah, no worries. Cole, Solus. I have a cooldown amulet. I suppose that'll do. Dorian can have that. Cassandra has Constitution. And Varric has Dexterity. Belts. Focus, Urgency. Yeah, I think that will do. Potions, belt, whatever. I think their rings are okay. I think I'll just chuck these rings away. Horn of Valor, I don't think I even have anyone with these. Maybe? Let me bother to look, to be honest. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, I'm done. Now I need to find somewhere to sell. Oh my god, you're Barry! Oh, it's awesome. Thank you. I'm a big Dragon Age fan. Nice. I've not finished Origins, and I've bought the second one, but I haven't played it yet. But I've poured in a couple of 100 hours into Inquisition. Those lyrics videos were so funny. I didn't finish watching all of them. I think there was a few that you pinned that I need to watch. And I was gonna watch them because you reminded me. And then I just ended up watching the ones you sent me instead. Okay, this is gonna annoy me because I need to pick things up as I go. So I think I'm just gonna go back to Skyhold real quick. Sell all of the stuff. Yeah. A new trials reward is available in the special shipments chest. That is interesting. And it's because I've been scaling everything to my level. Let's have a look and see what it is. Go back, he's chilling and has people about sound back. Ah, nice.
The world needs more of it.
Hello. I got loads of schematics for armor. Let's have a look, see. It was all the stone bear stuff. Right. I think I'll see what sort of armor rating I can get actually, because I think my armor is 105, which is not so good. Let's get this one. Optional masterwork. I can grant 35 stamina on kill, 10% chance to apply walking bomb for 5 seconds with destination of 50% weapon damage. Heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. %30 chance of masterwork. Plus, oh, so I could get 10 plus 10% to all my stats, but that's only 30% chance. Okay, if I do healing, because I quite like being able to heal. Let's get strength. Actually, not that, because that seems harder to get. I just get oink. Sorry, I will check now. I don't normally like to check my phone for stuff. If it's important though, then you wouldn't be telling me about it. Why doesn't Lotro Launcher have my... Why doesn't my Lotro Launcher have an icon anymore? No idea. Don't ask me about computers. Choosing cheese armor is intense. Oh, I see. It's all the same, so I'll go fine. I don't know what to reply with Hobbs. Cold resistance. Cold resistance. Cold resistance it is. Why do these things happen to me? Just laugh. Laugh at my own stupidity. Right. What was it? Spikes, iron, hide. Yeah, I am gonna lose it because I have to bloody sell. There we go. Heavy armor of the dragon. Nellie's armor. There we go. I have some armor. I need to equip it. Get rid of that. Right, I just want to change the color of it because it's ugly. I can't deal with it. Maybe you just need someone to solve your emotional problems. Like a therapist. Ooh. Let's see. What do I want the main colors to be? Right, that can say it's iron. I think I'd like to go for a nice, maybe sort of purple, purpley. Nothing really matches that. Taikashi Senpai is also on, so I'm a bit distracted. Oh, that's fine. I'm only colouring my armour, so it's not a big deal. Maybe this is okay? The lighting is really strange, so I need to change this. Maybe if I do a sort of... I don't know if that's too blue. I could try silk, maybe? And then if I do the other one as silk... No, that's too much. Does this look stupid, you guys? Sometimes your voices overlap and it becomes hysterical. Yeah, it was I was trying to watch you stream the other day, and I was also watching another stream where your voice was in it, and it was very difficult to understand. That looks good. Then I'm going with it. It's got no helmet on. Normally, because I turn the helmets off. So I think it's fine. Let's go. Let's go, and I'm not going to care about everyone else's armor because they just have to deal with it. It's too much effort. It's too much effort, really, because every time like you level up and stuff, you need better armor, and you just end up spending time, ages, like sorting it out. So you might as well just wait until you cap. I don't like the helmet. Yeah, there's no helmet, so it's fine. Can anyone confirm this? Yes, there is an order. But they're all separate stories, so it's okay if you read them out of order. If you want to read them in order, it will be the time that I posted them. So the first one, I posted would be the first one. Oh yeah. First one I posted is the first one from there. Oh, it's sad that work sucks. Thanks, Hobbs. Yeah, I think this armor looks okay. I'm not sure about the leather bits on it. They kind of stick out. But you can get your own attachments. So I could have different boots and different arms, I think. If I modified it properly. Maybe I should have checked to see if I could upgrade my sword, but it's a bit too late for that now. I can't be bothered to go back. Oh, that was ruthless.
One down.
I should make an index, shouldn't I? Yeah. But when I wrote them, the names were just all people who I hung out with, so it wasn't such a big deal at the time. But I suppose I could redo some of them. I read bits of one, some other stuff in the blog. It played a big part in me subbing, to be honest. The writing is pretty dope. My typing, however, is not. Oh. Thank you.
Someone will answer for all these deaths.
It's been property of Frederick Sorolt, University of Orlais, Nazier's Pass Research Camp.
Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
It took me ages to hit that hyena. Aww. I love good rats too. Yeah, it's been difficult doing my masters. But it's great to know that my writing is good. This stream is rad. Aww. I only got rad if Moro is involved and there is caps around. Ah, I see. Aw, I agree. You are rad, Yuleberry. Old Chantry trail signs. Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerby as simple carvings in the rock and trees.
A Chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Whoa. What's happening? That's concerning. I crashed a desktop, but normally it's game wants you to play BL2 instead. I was thinking about playing it this afternoon, actually. Maybe. Maybe I could switch at 12 and play 2 hours. Check event log. How do I do that? How do I check that? Yeah, I have Windows 10. Phone a friend. Pretty much what's happening. Normally, when it crashes like that, it's because of my antivirus being like, no, how dare you play this game? But I have to disable my antivirus to play this, and it's still disabled. Right-click the Windows button and select Event Viewer. Okay. And then where do I go from there? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Why shouldn't I? Anyway, that's not the issue. What am I looking for on this? Is it the log summary? What am I doing? Do you just want to see my desktop? I don't want to show any sensitive information. I don't know, because it's only when it starts up that it will crash immediately if my antivirus is on, but I turned it off and it's still off, so select Windows logs. Okay. I'm on it. Check application and system. What am I looking for? It says application administrative number of events 28,399. System operational number of events 124. Oh, I see. Application error 15th of June 8:26 AM Office 2016 licensing service. I don't think that's relevant. Because that didn't happen just now. 10:48. That wasn't at the time that it crashed. But it says there was a disk error. Yeah, it doesn't say for this time. Hard drive problems? I'm gonna send you a screenshot because it has quite a lot of errors on the system. But it's not. I don't think that's why the game crashed, because there's no timestamp for when the game crashed. You can check game logs in the game folder. Ugh, damn, Origin isn't going to tell me where it's installed, is it? It's gonna take me a while to find where it's installed. Nelly's computer wouldn't be Nelly's computer if it didn't have loads of errors. I think I will have to check this later, because it's gonna take me forever to find where the game is actually installed. And honestly, I think it's also installed on... It's either... Shit. Oh no, it's fine. I was like, oh my god, it crashed again. Either it's installed on my hard drive, my internal hard drive, or it's installed on an external hard drive. So I'm guessing if it's installed on an external hard drive, that causes errors as well. I didn't think it would be much of a problem. But I think that's the first time it's crashed like that, so. From not being caused by the antivirus. Lamar Tower, Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the Second Battle of the Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight and lost her life in service to Thedas. From the Grey Warden's archives at Weissaupt. It's so bad because I have like several different locations for where I install my games. Oh, that's all of them. On C, I literally have nothing. I think I have Lotro and that's it. And then I think I've put most of my stuff on external drive, OND, but it's like so much memory it takes up. The Surveyor, this mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time, and even the scavengers have disturbed it. This looks like the place.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor.
A giant cheese, though.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
It's just so hard to take them seriously with all of their stupid equipment. Like, giant greatsword, giant skull on a stick, and a giant cheese.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor! What an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
The error in your screening looks like a bad sector error in your hard drive. That doesn't sound good. Yeah. Thank you. That would be really good. Maybe it has something to do with why Borderlands 2 crashed yesterday for me as well. Although it didn't... It's weird because this one just went straight to desktop. It didn't even come up with any error or like... Yeah. Well, except in the log, but yeah. No, it didn't because there was nothing there. Anyway. Wardens, he is deceiving you.
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter?
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
You tricked them.
So you manipulated the Wardens to build an army of demons for Corypheus.
Just so. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Let the Wardens go.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
Yeah, how do you like that?
Kill them!
I'm pretty sure that Borderlands 2 is installed on my internal hard drive as well, actually. Ah, dying.
They refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
No, it's... my SSD is only 128 gigabytes, so I only have Lotro installed on it. And, Windows. And then D is my internal hard drive. I'm pretty sure that's what Borderlands would be on. So I don't know. But I don't know if Dragon Age is on D or whether it's on an external hard drive. So... They were misled.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Eremond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Excellent work.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
She was just waving it around in his face. Is this a bottle? Grey whiskey, white wine, conscription ale, a bottle marked vintage Warden, a Everlal, Griffin Wing Ale. A letter found on the Grey Warden Mage. Mishen, I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought to Vinter slavers near the border. This Eremond sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look at me in the same eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Chernoff. Is there anything else around here? Nothing up here. A ring that I probably won't use. Ritual tower. Many Tevinter structures Many Tevinter structures litter the wastelands of southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands farthest from Minrathous became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with Aenar in Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon by the followers of Andraste during the uprising, and little remains of them now save crumbled stone. An expert from Empire and Imperium by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Sweet. So I think I'm gonna carry on exploring this area, since it seems to be sort of my level. Because I'm level 8 now. If I do all the camps at least. Not sure how much time I've got. About an hour. So I guess I'll just carry on exploring and stuff. I do love all the different regions. How they all have their own theme and stuff. Right, I'll just take one more quick break. So I'll be right back.
Inquisitor.
Hey! Sorry it took so long. I'm actually like semi-dying. from pain, so I think I'm okay. I got a hot water bottle, so what are all these question marks? Let's check them out. Oh, it's a banner. And I miraculously failed. Although mirror shard, mosaic piece rather. Half alive is good. Thanks, Hobbs. Yeah. I've been let's claim this first. Hidden stairway. The stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards near subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it or for what purpose. Actually looks in pretty good condition though. Yeah, I've been kind of like, I haven't been doing so well these past few weeks for other reasons. And I've been battling whether like whether I should stream or not sometimes, because I want every stream I do to be good. And I get scared that if I do a bad stream it hurts my channel. But I guess as long as I stream, it's okay. Like, better stream than no stream. I'm dying again. It gets really loud in combat, but like normally the music and stuff is quite quiet. There we go. But lately the only thing that's been getting me out of bed in the morning is streaming, so I don't really want to not do that as well. So I guess there's two reasons. Hey Arkasaur, how's it going? Aren't you at work today? Every streamer has an off day, just carry on. Yeah, it feels like they're almost all off days though. But yeah, I'll keep going. Because streaming and stuff is like the only thing that's been keeping me going really, so I don't want to take that away. So I guess it's okay. Tesoro Tower. Warden Commander Tesoro, slayer of over 100 Genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. From the Grey Warden Archives. What is that? It'll be cool when we can start killing dragons. I think that's gonna be a while. At least level 12. Good here, can't stay long before I have to go back to work. Oh, I see. No worries. It's really cool that you stopped by. Right, we've got an operation down here. I remember spending ages running around this bit trying to figure out how to get over that, over in there, because the door is locked. Turns out you just have to unlock this operation. I think there is another one around here as well. I'm not sure. There might be like 2 bits to it. But there's quite a few areas where you have to unlock these operations in order to explore the whole region. See you Sunday. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Not this way. Was there not something here? No. I guess she didn't like that. There is a question mark. But I can't get there yet. Okay. I think there was something behind us. I think we need to claim this. I think we have to go inside and kill all the enemies and claim it. We are all of her emotional problems were solved, so she should be good. They're not solved yet. Oh, this guy is level 12. Yeah, bye. Okay, bye. What's that seldom used word? Oh yeah, positivity. I'm normally quite positive. I think I'm quite a positive person normally. Not are. I was told they were solved pretty publicly as well. Wasn't that semi sorted out though? How do I get up here? Maybe there is a ladder? Or some stairs? It's a giant staircase after all. No! No! Oh, damn it. Okay, No! Oh, that looks cool. Anyway, I need to get up this thing. Maybe it's easier to go this way. Okay, if I go up there, I'll just fall down again. So I need to go up this. I think. Am I really just gonna keep sliding down it? Maybe it was the only way I could get to it was around this side. I think it looks the only sort of reasonable way. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I did it. And there is a ladder. So you see something big and you just have to climb it. I do. It's true. But there was a sparkly thing around here, so I needed to find it. Bottles of Theda's West Hill brandy. Notes of black currant with a honeysuckle finish. Also tastes like brandy. Also, hey, Blozzy Flop. Blozzy Flop? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Just playing a bit of Dragon Age Inquisition today. Doing some explorations. What's this? Shards in the approach. One of 14. Awesome. Oh, I just about got him. This poor hyena is just being set on fire and there's magic and grapples. Stream supporters are usually a very loyal and forgiving bunch now. They miss when their favourite streamers aren't streaming. True story. Aw. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I found quite a lot of supportive people on Twitch. Oh. I was disrupting it. I was disrupting it just as the last enemy died, so it didn't even matter. Oh. I don't think this is going to make a difference. I suppose there are a few enemies left, but I'm getting beaten up, so... Yes? Yay! It sort of helped get the last few enemies. Basically does, like, damage to all of them. There we go. Now we can close it. How rude! Sweet, I got 2 power from that. Right, we've got a landmark. I'm basically doing what I normally do, which is follow the markers all around the map. Though sometimes I ignore them and go straight for the camps, because then you get the fast travel and it's much easier. Scrawled raider note, caravan of refugees drove off-road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. Ah. Zor's Tower? Warden Zor's, commander of the defensive Adamant Fortress built during the long night of the Second Blight, gave his life in battle against Herlock Alpha. From the Grey Warden archives at Wiseout. It looks like we've got some skill points as well that I haven't been spending. So we've got Dorian, you can have healing. Barrack. You can have this one. You do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. Who aren't injured yet. Oh, okay. Cassandra, you can have Champions of the Just. And I'm all done. Sounds like a dragon. Oh. I know, go Hobbit. No gods. No masters. Second breakfast. Hide bucket. Let's see. Got shard there. We've got a landmark there as well. And of course, it's on the other side of this little canyon. Nope. Companions, deal with this, please. I'm busy. Oh, come on. Really? Narco Hobbit Burglar. My next tune. High roll. Oh my gosh, there needs to be a kinship. And just call it. Yeah. The Narco Hobbits. Oh, come on, it's just one enemy. Okay, now it's 2 enemies. Can I claim it now? Are you guys done? Well, Varric just fell down. Such an interesting fight. It's a Lord of the Rings thing, I guess. An anarchy Lord of the Rings thing. Oh my gosh, no wonder they can't kill them. Really? Can we just run away? This fight is silly. Some stupid person led them to this stairs and now we can't kill it. Thank goodness it wasn't me. Yeah, I was leaving them to fight just some landscape enemies. I'm insane, yes. Why? Scratched into the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? This is why I love this game. So, for those who don't know, there is, there is a line of dialogue that the player character says in Dragon Age Origins. And this is a line that they constantly repeat. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? So that was a reference to that overused line of dialogue in the first game. Tajin was pretty cool. Or how the player would say is Tayan, but I don't think that's the right way of saying it. Oh, almost illegible note. Jeanette, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous-looking folks skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it is better to be safe than sorry. Frederick. Can I pick that up? It's a very tight corner. Well, it's all the bushes. Oh, there's loot. I wanted to get up there, didn't I? But I don't know how to get up there. I'm gonna have a look in this cave first. Skulking. Taken Neb's advice and gone back to play Origins before I continue any more with Inquisition. Yeah, there's quite a lot of nice gems in Inquisition, I think, that reference Origins. But Origins is not that long a game. I think I don't think it has as much to do in it as Inquisition does. So you can just get through it within a few weeks, maybe. Depends if you do all the side stuff like me. Faded Journal, we know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Somebody doesn't like the statues. Can I claim this? Lost Idol. The relief carvings on this slab depict worshippers of Razakale, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Interesting. 48-hour binge this weekend. Do it! I need to finish Origins. I really do. The furthest I got on it was on the PlayStation 3. I found it much easier to control on there. On the PC I feel it's a little bit clunky. But I think once you get over that, it will be more fun, maybe. God, I read that as Voldemort Pass then. Thank goodness. He who must not be named is around. Is not around. We don't want him here. He can stay in the Harry Potter universe. I need alcohol. Didn't you learn from last weekend? Oh no, you just kept drinking, didn't you? So you never felt too terrible. As far as I remember, I don't know. Can I go this way? Concerned. Concerned. Really concerned. I can't go this way. Damn it. Well, at least I'm at the top. Alright, I need to get around there. How do I get around there? Really need to start these games. I've got Origin on Steam, but Inquisition on PS4 for some reason. For reasons, random ones. Can you, are you able to load the Dragon Age Keep on PS4? Because then you can have your decisions in Origins affect what you choose. What am I saying? Your decisions in Origins can affect the game in Inquisition. Sleeping medication is making me hungover for no reason, so I want the joy of actually being drunk as well. Who's Theralin? Go for a 10k run. That would kill me. You can load for keep from PS4 and Xbox One. Oh, sweet. So you could still do that, Yuleberry. Also, hey, Dizzy Diana, welcome. I've got Inquisition on Origins on Xbox One, but I've never started them. Even I know I'll like a game, I'll put it off. There is a lot of lore to take in at once. Yeah, I think that's my main struggle when getting into a fantasy RPG. So there's so much lore, it just sort of all bombards you at once. You don't really know what to do with it. Oh, okay, I don't remember the names of those things, so... Oh yeah, like previous decisions carry over. Probably not. No, platforms are different. Hmm. Oh, I just read the note. Stern note of warning. Clem, don't drink at the mine again or you're fired. Doran. Well, he's here and he's got a drink, so I don't think that worked out for him. Let's see, we've got a shard over here. How come I'm almost dead? Was I almost dead before I checked out the map? Or what? Let's see, can I get down here? Well, I did it. Don't you dare. Saving. I thought it was gonna crash again. Man, it's been ages since I've been drinking. Well, it feels like ages. DAI is becoming fast, one of my favorite games. I think they're both good in their own ways. I think I feel more at home with Dragon Age. Skyrim is very like... I don't want to say serious, because Dragon Age is also really serious. I think it feels more comforting when you have all of these followers and they all impact you, rather than like... There are some things in Skyrim that don't matter, I think. And there aren't a lot of decisions in Skyrim either. You like it more than Borderlands? Blasphemy. Phantasy Star is probably still my favourite. I might want a divorce. I've never even seen any gameplay for Phantasy Star. You'll have to play it on your stream sometime, Hobbs, so that I can see. So you can teach me the ways.
Make it take you.
Let's pick up this. We can't go up here, of course. Aww. Aww. That was a bit savage. Damn these two steep hills. Oof, my laptop is really hot. I'm just gonna reposition it so it can have some more breathing space for the fans. Eats up knobs, but the tears is making it salty. That's really sad. We'll find you a new wife, Hobbs. It'll be fine. Griffin Wing Monument. In honor of the wings of adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the blight at bay. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. The researcher.
Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
The worst is it sounds delicious. Aww. I think I still have a packet of hobnobs because I got 2. I found your supplies.
Return
well.
whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar. What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
You safe out here?
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Anybody else think it's weird that the bandits are leaving?
Why does he still have a question mark? Exclamation mark.
Absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I found your
I have the
supplies.
supplies you were...
If you happen to find more...
Oh, I have to keep looking for it. Okay. And then who will give me a quest? There's a Fade Rift here, so let's go and do that. Some people love Morrowind more than Oblivion and Skyrim, so I think that's okay. It's not wrong to like things more than each other. Oh yeah, you don't have audio. I keep forgetting that. I like that in Oblivion you can make your own class. But I remember I played it for a while. I was trying to like power through the story, I think, because I really wanted to find out what the story was. But it was making me really ill. Like the first person camera was making me really ill. And it wasn't satisfying to be in third person. And I think because of that I stopped playing it, but I wasn't really used to first person games when I started playing it, so I think if I gave it another chance, it might I might find it a bit easier. Maybe there is a mod or something that will fix the first person. One of two. Where is the other one? Guess it's over on this side. Now, how do I get there? That's the question. Maybe if I keep going this way. I hope I can go this way. You can pick both. Oh my gosh. I picked both as well. When Skyrim got released, I bought an Oblivion Skyrim dual pack. Wanted to play a Scrolls game and get some lore insight before I started on Skyrim. That's cool. The lore feels quite accessible in Skyrim, which is nice. I'm not sure how it is in Oblivion because I haven't played Oblivion very much, and not for a long time. I think I want to try and finish Morrowind first and then move on to Oblivion. It depends on the mood. There's a Hobbit biscuit porn every time for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Apart from the BLT part, Hilbury is a woman of my taste. That's why it's so sad.
After more than 30 days, return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
Oh, don't crash. I have to save again now. Every time it does that, every time it sort of stops for a moment, I have to be like, oh my god. Save. Even though auto saves. But you know. I think, I would prefer chocolate porn over biscuit porn though. It depends. If they're chocolate biscuits, or if they're biscuits like and chocolate's being poured onto them. Oh. Borderlands 3 soon though, I think. They're developing it. However long it takes would be good though. Oh no, this isn't good. This is not good at all. Maybe we can do it. I think if I disrupt the Fade Rift, that might help. Assuming they don't hit me. There we go. No, don't hurt me. I think this is actually okay. I think we can do it. I get scared because normally I get to the hinterlands rifts and they're level 12 and I'm like level 4, so I guess that's why I get worried. Because I just remember those horrible times where I try and take them on when I'm like level 4 and it fails terribly. Yeah, we did it! I kind of almost killed the franchise with the pre-sequel. Yeah. And then they made Battle Borg, which was good. Also failed and got totally annihilated by Overwatch. I've never even heard of that. I must admit I didn't play much of pre-sequel, but played 1 and 2 to death. Oh, Battleborn! I don't know much about it, to be honest. The only thing I did in Borderlands pre-sequel was to max out the characters. Borderlands pre-sequel was what made me hate it for ages. And then I played the second one and realised that the second one was good. Grey Warden's sword. We've got some more stuff around here. Pile of bones. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale, a bottle marked vintage Warden Jaren, smash when dead. I think it was smashed, was it? I don't know. We can't see now, so... They're quite... Star Trek and Star Wars are quite different, aren't they? Star Trek's like... No, I don't know what I was trying to say. I think I was thinking that Star Trek is more sort of emotional, like more about like the characters' stories. Star Wars is more like the whole sort of fights going on. One is nerdy sci-fi and the other is adventure saga that happens to be in space. Someone like saying, what do you prefer, CSI or Harry Potter? Space Knights versus Starship Captains. Wars, he also would never have worked. Oh, there is an ocularum here. Let's go this way. Hobnobs or pink wafers. I would never choose pink wafers. Really? There we go. That was quite a long distance, actually. I used my skill and he ran away. Get over here. There we go.
These are probably the supplies that little man was waiting for.
I would have thought you'd be a pink wafer kind of person, Hobbs. Though if I had to choose any biscuit, it would be Bourbons. Bourbons are just perfect in every way. Unless you get rubbish ones, then they're not. But I only get good ones. Fun fact, if it wasn't for Lotro being family friendly, probably not be called Hobnobs now. Damn. When did you make your Hobnobs sort of thing? Like, when was the first time you used it? Why do you want to hurt me? I'm allowed my own opinions. Or was it the pink wafer joke? 2007 was probably the first time.
Cassandra, my mother has a friend who's a Pentagast. Perhaps you know of him.
The Pentagasts are a large clan, Dorian. I cannot know them all, nor would I want to.
Enormously fat man. 3 chins, 4 mansions, 5 ways to sell you out, as mother liked to say.
Oh, I do know him. Cousin Lauren, with the wand... hands.
Just after it got banned. So was it because of Lotro family then that you started using Hobnobs? No, I read that wrong, never mind. Just ignore me. Hey Skydom, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Please wrote it was an innuendo. You couldn't ban me, just change my name. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's been, like, difficult few weeks, but I think I'm doing okay today. How about you? Oh, I already asked you. It's good that you're fine. What have you been up to? Oh, jeez. Don't fall in that. Ooh. Dorian, I need your help. That's a healing skill. That's an AoE skill. There we go. Maybe this will... There we go. I was trying to use healing and AoE on that. Is there something in here, maybe? I don't know if it's for a quest or whether I can just get whatever I need in here and go. There's a book, though. Oh, the Reaver named Balls. He got banned and everyone hated Lotro for a while. Got out for a few hours, almost melted. It's very hot over here. Aww. It's been quite warm here as well, but not too bad. He was an awesome guy and a pillar in the community, led raids, etc. So it was a... that's sad. Why did they get banned? I don't get it. It's too hot in England too at the moment, well for me. It's like, some days it's really, really hot and sunny, and then other days it's just overcast, but it's still warm like all the time. And it's a bit annoying to sleep. If he led raids, then he would be important. If he was a pillar in the community, like... Because you play social games for the social aspect of it. If, like, people who you don't... If people who you're friends with and stuff don't play anymore, then that would probably be a reason to quit playing. Really? But there's a profanity filter, so why would it matter if he swore in chat? Some of Lotro's name decisions have been videos in yeah. Not even a timeout ban? Yeah, that's stupid. The creation of a phylactery. We let the boys rest. The first night they brought him to the White Spire. I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long and the lad could barely keep his eyes open, poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot in with the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper he was already fast asleep. In the morning I showed Medine how the phial was to be prepared. First a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass, then a spell that to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine made a small neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the phial. Then Medine cast a spell, like we practiced. Within the phial, the blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you're older, I will teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. From the Memories of Enchanter Rever, Clay, 872 bless. He was banned for 7 days, so he just quit. Yeah, it seems silly because there's a profanity filter in Lotro, so I don't get why that mattered. It's also like 13 plus, and by the time you're that age, you know most words anyway. Whatever. I like the Age of Conan attitude towards chat. None, they don't care. The only things that you can get you banned are Nazi salutes or racism. Other than that, all bets are off. Yeah, I'd understand that to be banned. Because, yeah. But just swearing, like, it seems silly. I think the game was buggy on release, I couldn't play it. In ASE, you can talk about politics all day long, call each other names, nobody cares, it's an 18+ game. Yeah. We should have a fun time though. I like ASE a lot, haven't played for a few days though, trying to catch up with Lotro. My highest in Lotro is level 26 and I've played since December 2017. Wow. Yeah, you've got to get on that. Well, you don't need to. There's no pressure in Lotro to level up, so I think it's okay. While in ASE, I've maxed out already. I don't even have a PC, so can't play those games, but I've seen them streamed and they look cool. Yeah. Yeah, some as well can be run in like potato PCs, so... I played Lotro on a really bad laptop for ages. And a really bad computer as well after that. You don't have a PC? And what's all your furniture pointed at? Chantry logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Faramond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has long who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Okay. Was it just lore in here? Looks like there's some loot. But I don't think we really need it. Oh, there's a mosaic piece. Sweet. That's just mushrooms. Sometimes I pick up the materials, sometimes I just walk past them. There's just so many. And you can get shipments of them as well, so it's not really a big deal if you need them. Oh, is there things out here now? Okay. No, that's not what I want. There we go. They're not actually so tough being so like 4 levels above me. Maybe I can finish off the hinterlands when I can be bothered. Get over here. I quite like the grapple skill. It means I can be more lazy. Okay, there's a chest. Aw, bye Hobbs, take care of yourself. Talk to you later. Thanks for watching and hanging out. TV for my Xbox, of course. But my room gives Harry's covered competition size-wise. Ah, I used to have a really small room. I once had to deal with the room that was like, it was like the size of a double bed basically. It was literally a cupboard. I had to put up with that for a year. So that wasn't so much fun. Let's see. Is it a shard? Can I even get up there? Six of 14. I guess that's pretty good. We've got some red lyrium up there as well, which means I might be able to get that broken filter. Maybe. If I can get around this hill. I kill only bad guys, but I'll do it evilly.
Who put all this here? Venatori?
Oh, there's no red Templars here. Oh, thanks for the bits. Thank you. So generous. Oh, excess. Is it excess power? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Shimmerstone Mine. The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. That doesn't sound good. We can't get down there, so... Oh, there's, there might... Maybe... these guys? I think they're just raiders. Oh, jeez. Let's res myself. Nothing here. I don't know where to go to get this last filter. But I guess I'll just hand in this quest over here. My flat has huge rooms, not sure I could cope with going back to cupboards. My flat is like
Nothing to report, sir.
kind of on the small side at the moment. It's quite sad because rent is just so expensive in the UK. Especially in the south, which is where I'm at. I think I know... Maybe a week. Yes, I can... Oh. They seem quite famous. I live with my parents because London rent is insane, so I'll take what I can get. Yeah, London rent is horrible. There's no limit on it. So landlords are just like, yeah, I'll just charge everything. You must pay rent in your soul. Yeah, capitals are always the worst. Everyone wants to be near where they work as well.
Behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need
Let's
something?
hand this in. Found your supplies.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Tell me about dragons.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Those of us have been here for a few generations. Yeah, those who have lived here for a few generations in the capital will move out of it. Yeah. Let's see. Quite a few quests around here. There was that, adamant, wasn't it? The bit over here. I think if I do this one Fade Rift here, and then call it a day. It's not the worst though, because pay is normally higher in London. It's still quite bad though. Because it's not high enough. Because people spend about a third on rent and bills. Something like that. Actually, that might have just been 30% for rent. Well, there's no point in disrupting it. Oh well. Maybe I'll have time. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Sweet. Learn sign language. Then how do I play the game? I know biscuit in sign language, it's biscuit. Same here, a ton of people from nearby towns or villages moved to the capital because of job opportunity. Yeah. Not counting that all major universities in my country are in the capital. I mean, even though I have no audio, I certainly can't complain at my job. I'm getting to watch this stream. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I know. That's fine, I can still read the blogs and watch the gameplay and chat to you guys. Silently like you flipped us off, rude. Play Lotro now, then you can chat. Bubble. It's biscuit. It's biscuit. You just tap the elbow. Wait, on this side. You just tap the elbow. I don't know which arm, but it's maybe it doesn't matter, but I think that is biscuit. Because my sister was learning sign language and that was what I learnt off her teaching me with one word. Was there something else? No, I think I'll just leave it here, so I'll save it because I always forget to save it. And thanks everyone for watching. This was awesome. It's been really nice to chat to all you guys. I only know two things in sign language and both mean the same thing. Fair enough. But yeah, I should be back on Sunday. So see you all next week. Bye everyone. Have a good weekend. See ya.